Okay, fuck off. That is not real chatter. You are going to the mines forever. Good evening, everyone. I hope you're doing well. We have goodies. So, let me just quickly catch up on chat. Yeah, coal has been or is being introduced. It's certainly there. A lot of creators don't like it, but I'm indifferent about it. Let me just quickly check sound. Creators don't like it, but okay. There we go. We have the new cool splash screen. And let me just get the legal stuff out of the way. I don't want to get hunted down. No Compromise, No Surrender releases on November 20th, and the base game is free to play on Steam from the 20th to the 24th of November. Oh, also this is sponsored by Paradox. There we go. Now we can have the fun. Now we can start with the fun part. And HoI4 is still muted. I'm gonna be honest. I already recorded like 4 videos. So, Japan has... Oh god, HoI4 is loud. Let me just quickly fix that. Something like that should be fine. Japan has certainly a focus tree, which I have not looked at so far. Honestly, this here is the historical tree, and then looking over here, the historical tree is a little bit puny in comparison. And it's also not super interesting. We're gonna go with the Imperial Defense Plan first. Now, as for the nations that I've played, honestly, I've played the 4 main nations. I've not played... For some reason, a lot of people played the Northeastern Army. I guess because you can get the young government. But all of these have been fun to varying degrees. The PRC is definitely my least favorite one. Because, this one, you have to spend 50 PP for each state 3 times, and then the AI can always contest it. And you do have like 3.5 PP gain without doing a focus, so it is a lot. But you're just spending PP to get states, and then once you declare war, these states would flip to you. So yeah. But the PRC has a ton of insane busted advisors. We also have one cool new thing here, which is the Naval HQ, which just gives us a couple of bonuses in the, there we go, in these regions. So, 2 Z-zones, apart, away, distance. 2 Z-zones distanced from the Naval HQ. Then we also have the new doctrines. Very cool. So these doctrines aren't as strong anymore, the grand doctrines, but you have a ton of small customizable doctrines here that you can pick from. And of course we get the rangers. Coal is now a thing. With the Philippines it was just annoying because, well, I mean, realistically I didn't even have to bother with it considering the minus 90% factory output there, but yeah. For smaller nations it seems to be a bit more annoying, and in late game it's still, how do you put it? Once you have like 1 or 2 continents, you generally do not have enough coal to have all of your factories running at max percentage. This will be addressed a little bit. So, yeah. Okay, as always, ships. I mean, we are gonna play with ships today. We have to. Because of the mastery system, we have to use everything, even strat bombers. And I hate that this is actually the case. Because with the doctrines... Ah, shit, I can't show it. But you would get a couple of bonuses for the... for completing heavy aircraft doctrine, which is for strat bombers. And this one doesn't even... Like, it also buffs... naval bombers and such, so you are incentivized, and I do actually enjoy it. I hate this. So, the destroyers, those were also ass. And, of course, the submarines are very bad. As is to be expected of the AI. Can I show the resource map? Indeed. We have 1 coal. That's not that bad. We have coal here. We have coal here. I haven't actually checked out who has the most coal. I'm gonna assume Germany has a ton. Yeah, pretty much. Probably also... Yeah, the UK also has... The UK has a ton. And this one province in the Soviet Union. The problem is with this right now, even if you go to civ economy and you expand, you're not gonna have enough coal, which I don't think is a problem. Like, sure, it might be annoying, but you have so much... Like... Once you have 500 factories, I don't think you really need more. So, this is fine. In terms of production, we are, of course, getting the agency. Also, one thing with Japan, you get a land warfare facility here. It's not a warfare facility. You get one land warfare facility here. You get one nuclear research facility here. You get one aerodynamics facility here. Huh. Wasn't there? Oh, no. It was Japan. It was China. China gets one facility of everything in late game, I think. Anyway, somebody can get all the facilities. Ooh, Africa. True, the continent that... There we go. South Africa has a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. As always. The only parts of Africa that exist are Morocco and I guess the Suez. The rest is a barren wasteland. There we go. Oh, also, Navy changes. We have Patrol. Patrol gives you naval dominance. Strike Force multiplies naval dominance of Patrol. And Convoy Raiding detracts enemy dominance. So naval invasion support and convoy escort do not provide any dominance anymore. So if you don't like Navy, I guess you will have to start using paratroopers now. So we stacked up the planes, we stacked up the Yamamoto, we stacked up the army. Oh, MIOS, we can do MIOS. New meta doctrine. I'm not gonna say anything particular yet because I still have to analyze everything. But for this game I'm gonna run large unit tactics, infiltration tactics, field engineering, and armored spearhead. And one thing one thing that's definitely gonna be interesting is you can stack a ton of modifiers here. Like, you can see like the minus 20% Orglos when moving here on infiltration tactics. I think mission type had... one of these had minus 30%. Yeah, there we go. Deep Battle has minus 30%. Yeah, like, you can stack ridiculous modifiers and could have some very fun games there. So, with that, I think for the most part, local police horse, of course. Bump these around. Let's produce a couple of those. MIOS. I wanted to do MIOS. One thing with Japan, for some reason, like, they have a very similar template to the German focus tree here. You have your autarky achieved and then, you know, your inter-service rivalry kind of shtick. Honestly, should I bother? I think I... Yeah, I'm gonna bother with that later. So... Oh, 2 convoys, of course. Almost forgot about that one. Okay. And we can unpause. A new era approaches. A military coup. Hey, Wobbly. Yeah, it's... I've been busy with EU5. Honestly, the past... I really don't like that Paradox just stacked all of these games so close together because, like, CK3 DLC came out and then then EU5 came out. now No Compromise is coming out, and we have a general election. We get a democratic leader, which I don't care about. Navy changes are mostly just what I said earlier with the patrol thing. And naval invasions do not require the transport ship tech anymore. If you do get transport ship or naval invasion tech, you get naval invasion plans and capacity. So right now, like with base, you can send 4 divisions. 4 divisions. And 1 plan. Because we have 2... come on. There we go. Right-clicking is hard. Because we have the transport ship tech, we can start 2 naval invasions. I split off the wrong ones. There we go. And the thing is with naval invasions, these are now... you will no longer send 1 large naval invasion, you will send many smaller invasions. That's something that I really like. Because you're no longer forced to optimize. Now you can start multiple naval invasions at the same time, and it's just cute. Japan went for autarky and invaded the Allies because they had no resources in oil and industry in specific, and Germany went for autarky. Yeah. What do you think the new Navy system? They changed the naval landing system, you can only naval... Yep, okay, that's just what I explained. So, I do like it. With the February 26th incident, you can read it, or maybe you did. We're just gonna put an end to this farce, and we're gonna get the historical Japanese focus tree. There we go. I want you. I want Yamashita for the speedy divisions. Also, my general trait tier list is now also invalidated. With 1 DLC, Paradox nuked every single guide I have because of the doctrine changes, and every single tier list I have, except for, I guess, the special projects tier list. That one is still valid. Yay. I think we can already promote Tojo. There we go. Chip. And with the Sino-Japanese War, you can also pick the time a little bit here. So in 2 years removed from game start, the war will start, or the bridge incident at least. You don't have to go, but you can also reduce this one. So you can start the war in 37. And we have the army and the navy, or I guess all of our 4 factions, will give us a couple of Mussolini quests. So we're gonna have to go for a larger army now. Okay, can give you stuff. Julian, hey, servus. Yeah, the doctrines, they mostly just nerf people or nations that don't go to war early. That's the one big problem. Oh, ground support specialist. And one thing that's one thing that's a bit of a nice change there is you're less reliant on XP now. You still want to get it as soon as you can, but, you know. It's no longer the thing that you need first thing in the morning. The army one is, apart from, like, one of the quests is hire a chief of army. That one is the best one because you're gonna do it anyway. But this one is the easiest one. You just need manpower. Those don't have to be fully equipped divisions, so you can do the old infantry brick trick if you ever need it. There we go. We have our 5 slots. Then I shall... Oh, right. I'm getting ahead of myself. We still have to get you, Mr. Yandong Wanchuk. Oh, that's the thing. Japan starts with a naval warfare facility. There we go. We are gonna revisit the 21 demands, and then we can get the Mongol military government. And Japan is also very ridiculous with this, because you can just get everything. Like, you can get Tibet, Nepal, Bhutan, Afghanistan into your faction. And you can steal Mongolia. There we go. 1 collaboration government, please. This will probably not going to be turned into a video, but I've already recorded the pendant to this one, so we already have it, technically. But in general, I do like the DLC so far. I like the doctrines, I like the faction system. I'm indifferent about coal. China is fun, Japan is fun. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Oh, more RT. Ugh. And the Philippines. I've played them once, I'll probably play them twice. The Japan, the Spain path is still mildly interesting. We cannot send volunteers. For we are unaligned. Yahaha! It is far too complex to send volunteer divisions. Okay, we need artillery. We have 340 days. I'm just gonna get it once. Now let's add 2. Thank God I'm not streaming this right now. Oh, brother. It's not even been a long day. I can't even blame it on that one. I'm just being an idiot. There we go. I mean, it's hard work, this whole thing. Clicking buttons. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be a little bit more safe here. We probably don't need to add a 3rd one. Okay. War is gonna kick off soon. And we still have 120 days for the large army. I think we might have to waste a little bit of PP then. Or army XP. I shouldn't have control clicked. This is gonna be annoying now. There we go, easy. And then these mobile divisions, they can also stand here. Thanks for joining, Chris. Not all forts are shown. I don't know the logic behind this. I think it's like island forts or state-related forts. Because you can't see them here. Okay, I guess it is just islands. You know, they are strategic because you can island hop with that one. But none of these... Granted, I don't even know if there are any non-island forts. I guess that's... Well, that's still an island. I was about to say that's 2 states. I guess it's 2 states. Favorable approaches. Okay. Whatever that means. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at it because I did not care, but these are just special location modifiers. So while this is an island, it does get more land forts in these locations. Yeah, more naval forts. Is the supply consumption bonus from the doctrines better or worse? It is far better. With the doctrines, I'll go into it deeper, but the main the grand doctrines, you know, like the inferior firepower, mobile warfare and such, they have been crippled a lot. Like the only one that gives supply consumption is superior firepower now, which does make it superior. But if you get the right ones, you get like minus 30% or something that you can stack. Anywho. Forgot about training planes. Oh no. We shall have lost. It's Jova, boys. Yeah, let's go here. Let's just check. Okay, Yamamoto is fine. Torpedo bomber. Cruiser captain. I don't think they made any changes to naval and land supply hubs, so we're fine there. Yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna make these bricky. We are gonna drop these. And I hope that will be enough. Not even close! Not even close. Do we have some cheap shitters that we can spam? I mean, I guess I can make a cheap shitter. We shall make 1 bicycle division. Actually, it was dumb. I think they need support equipment, don't they? Yeah. Alright. We shall make 1 infantry division. The 1936A. Just as I would have named it. Can't forget about our planning bonus here. Okay, with those lads. No, I want to get Yamashita. Right. That's not a naval supply hub building, that's a naval HQ. Which gives various modifiers. Goodbye, Kumul Khanate. And goodbye, Kotanma in a second. Right. I think it is time to reinforce the East Tibet garrison. It is time for some fun. Sure, Germany. I don't care. There we go. This should be enough, though. Oh, not with this one. There we go. Bro, I'm gonna swear. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I have not had this one as the first event. I've only had it as the second and such, so... I guess we're just shit out of luck if this... Ah, there we go. Whew. Barely made it. And goodbye. It's just a waste of time. Fucking factions. Not you. Chuton Shidan. There are the improved repair ship and the improved support ship has been added. The ships have been redesigned a little bit. They are now 1939 techs. You get the Ranger tech here. And there may or may not be another tech coming that I'm not allowed to talk about. Potentially. I'm not sure it's gonna release tomorrow though. I guess we'll find out. With the new system you can stack modifiers, so if you like supply consumption, then you're gonna have fun. Ah, they will pay for this! The Marco Polans. Those dastardly Poles. Ah, we gotta wait a second. And of course we need much more serious music for this. There we go. You guys go. And Yamamoto. Now, the cool change. You don't immediately get naval dominance. Or naval superiority. There we go. I mean, I guess we did get it immediately. Because we have a large navy, but usually you would not. Infantry expert. And I'm gonna get the infiltration tactics already. Maybe I should have gotten bolt attack, but who cares? There we go. Take Shanghai. With these, I think they've already joined. Yeah, they've already joined the Chinese United Front. Sometimes you can take them out before they do. That's cute then if you can do that, but it's not guaranteed. So step. There we go. Ah, we don't have range for this zone. So Cass, drop that one over here as well. Granted, we probably need it here more. First encirclement of the game! Wahoo! Of the new patch. Sichuan. They do have a unique tree, yes. So with the Warlords, they all have the same old tree, and then they have this mini tree here. I guess that's neat. Okay. And one thing that's fun about the China War, look at their guns. Just not here. But Yamamoto, I do not have oil. You have to stop. Sub-spam, probably not viable. Haven't tried it yet. But you're probably just not gonna get enough. Well, again, I haven't tried it yet. I can't say anything about that. So, do we have a government? There we go. 90 days. Okay. In 90 days we may continue our focus again. We could go for Sumitomo already. No, let's reform the army. Aww. Don't think we can free those guys. There we go. We gotta fight them then. Oh, China actually made it up to the north. Sometimes they, sometimes you can cap these two before China gets here. No, you can't play as a Call of God. I mean, I guess if you open the... Oh shit, I'm not playing on Iron Man mode. Oh no! Yeah, if you use the console, I guess you can. Don't really see why you would play as a co-op government though. Okay, sure. I wanted to first get the encirclement, but I guess we have to get non-king first. Depends on... I think the China War seems harder to defend as China now. I mean, it's just the early game that's a little bit ass. But I guess that's also that's true for the old China War. There we go. Planes were not here. Just death stacking Nanjing. We should be at 50 days now. Yeah, let's get Sumitomo. Australia does not have a focus tree. That is for the next theater pack. Is it theater pack? Bro, I'm gonna get my cast down here if you don't give up in a second. Alright. I guess we can also just take Zuzhu. Or attempt to anyway. I want to encircle them, but not having the supply up here does hurt us. Pin. There we go. North. Sure. There we go, collapsing government. Now we can finally get our little focus tree. Our political tree. Oh, so fun. There's nothing here. That's a bit of a bummer with the Japanese focus tree. At least with the historical tree. Like, you get your faction and that's it. There's not really anything fun or super interesting in my opinion here. So, can we... just get over the river? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've played Japan like 4 times. Like proper long campaigns. This is probably the hardest I've fought for China yet. What do you want? Industrial company contract. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I want to Sumitomo anyway soon. Come on! Let me leave! No! There we go. Yep, I have played EU5. We are probably gonna stream it at some point. And potentially make videos on it. It's just Paradox really planned their releases properly, considering all of this came out at the same time. So we just haven't had time yet. I actually don't remember. I guess carrier battle groups is fine. Don't remember my naval and air force doctrines yet. I am so tempted to just battle plan, but I know it's not good. I shouldn't do it yet. Let's try and get these. Finish the pocket here. And in 20 days I can show you the cool new faction mechanics, and I do think they're cool. Might be gimmicky, but I do like them. Bro, honestly. They're just stacking in the north. Okay. Let's fix the navy. Hey, Exploration, how are you doing? Was it too soon? Huh. I guess I must have been too soon with my carrier design. There we go. Fuck you, Churchill. There's the destroyer. I don't have Navy XP. Nah! Dastardly. There we go. I guess we can produce submarines for now and more carriers. So... yeah, I do think the army mission did fuck me over here a little bit. I was about to respond to the kind of hype for the update tomorrow with something, but that I'm a little bit biased here, but I think my brain has just been rotten by playing Bhutan and stuff like that, that I've genuinely enjoyed the Japan path, or, you know, these normal campaigns. For no fucking reason, because they are just fun. They're not playing as Bhutan. Okay, factions. You have manifesto, you have influence, you have initiative points, you can become spy master. Most of the stuff, yeah, faction guide coming out soon. I guess the joint command structure is better. Just need to spam out more divisions. There we go. Xinjiang is here. We can now finally push. We'll get all of China. If I could release all of this stuff tomorrow, because as I said, I've already prepared 4 videos. If I could release all of this at once, I would. But that's not good. So you'll have to wait a couple of days. I'm gonna space them out a little bit. I guess for now we can go on infantry gun. Yeah, we're gonna get the AA in 90 days. Yeah, I wonder why this stuff doesn't work. I'm not using my stuff as I should. Oh, how easy the game is if you actually use CAS. There we go. This will probably... I mean, it's not gonna be as great. There is no probably. It will genuinely not be as great, but... There we go. I'm gonna auto this stuff now. Because I do be feeling freaky. There we go. Actually, could have just, yeah. Could have just right-clicked myself. Because now, this China falls, this China falls. Hebei, yep, they've already been annexed. Normally they cap first. Factions are, let me just quickly boop. Factions are limited by the rules. So... right now, we cannot invite communists, and we can only invite countries in East Asia, but I can change this. At any point, I can change this. It just costs us 1 influence point, and, well, yeah. A lot of stuff. Because the influence points require us to complete goals, and the goals... you can't just pick unless you want to change them, and yeah, that's... I could say everything that I'm gonna say in 3 days already, but that would defeat the purpose. I would just repeat myself like 5 times. Did I add the raiding shipbuilder? I did not. Meow. Fun in Japan. Logistical focus. I guess proper heritage is still good. I am not allowed to. I mean, tomorrow I can do this, but right now I would not be allowed to set this on unlisted. Although admittedly you're stopping me. The contract that I signed. There we go. Green bubbles everywhere. Let me right click, thank you. Oh, trust me, it is not ripped to Yugoslavia and the Chinese United Front. Not if I have anything to say about this. Also, I hate early light tanks. It's just so pathetic. There we go. Like, for being light tanks, they are far too slow. 38. There we go. And we just got AA. I'm gonna add that one as well. Sure, bump a couple away from gun. And battleships. We need some battleships. Sure. Okay. I thought the game would tell you here. All right. That's a testament to how often I use or how often I bother with ships this early. Considering the naval treaty fucked me over like twice already. So, Zaibatsus, you need to be at most meddling. Could suppress you once, but we don't have the PP for it. What do I feel like? What does my gut say? My gut says damage control. Political appointments. Okay, that's probably just one of the one of the presidents. Nakashima, Kenjiro. Yep. Yeah, we can do that. Oh. Right, I got an air facility. That was my plan. My plan all along. So, do we have... We need 7 more divisions. Let's probably start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's Greta! There we go. Congratulations. So, now we have faction military operations, which will give us doctrine sharing and a theater. And the theater is very nice. Just gives us a bunch of buffs in these regions. Supply, mastery gain and such. Okay, these... I can stop these. Ah. That's not good, boys. So... do this. Honestly, I guess I'm gonna micro a little bit, get a couple more encirclements here because there's like, there's no Chinese here anymore. It's not even nothing in those divisions. No, there's just straight up nothing in the... There's just straight up no divisions here. Imagine if someone actually does an army of the size for the quest instead of spamming infantry blocks. You can't do it this early. At this point, you can do it. Oh no. It begins. There we go. Huh. I think I'm just gonna leave Shaanxi alone. It's not worth it going up there. Ooh. We could get a big one here though. How do you fully master doctrines? I'm not sure what you mean. Like all of the modifiers? You have this little icon here and then you can just hover over them. Oh, the doctrine UI is very pretty. It might be a little bit messed up if you, you know, I guess if you're seeing it for the first time. But you can just pick doctrines here. You have your grand doctrine here, and then you can pick sub-doctrines. And depending on how much you use your stuff, you get XP or mastery here, and it progresses down the line. EU4? Who still plays EU4? It's like a year old at this point. Fuck off, China! Stop moving troops in. Oh, fuck, man. Too many Chinese in my China. I really just want to get this one pocket here and then we can auto push a little bit again. Battle plan. Current modifiers with the doctrines, I don't think you can. You'll have to check them manually, which ones you've unlocked already. Okay, this is not the encirclement that I wanted, but I think we're gonna get it this way. This is dumb. Oh no! They lose influence. Is that enough? Nope. Okay, do we have to pin somewhere? Nice. God damn it, I'm gonna remove that key in a minute. Absolutely, like, EU5 is not EU5. It's an amazing game, but it is not Europa Universalis. It is Victoria. Which, as a Victoria fan, makes me happy. Sometimes I wonder what music even is. Listen to this right now. Come on. So, we do need a couple of civs for the Regening Institute. That's a bit wonky with the calculation there still. I think it only counts core territory or something like that. Core territory civs. China starts with like 100 divisions at game start, but none of them have guns. I think that's the biggest problem with China. Come on, I want to just battle plan, but all of these divisions are so... Oh, come on, the tile is connected. Okay, fuck off. We're gonna battle plan. I'm doing this all to get mastery. That's the only reason. There we go, Shaanxi is out. Do we have some cheap... these are not cheap. Ooh, wait, tank tech. I do want to get develop joint research practices, so I'm gonna get some cheap researchers now. That way we get tech sharing in the faction. Yeah, I mean, doctrines are easy. Just pick one. It is so nice that you don't have to look at this stuff again, though. Like, this would be so annoying if you, every time you get a mastery, you have to spend your mastery. Now it's just like, yeah, sure. I get it. I have enough mastery. There we go. We can hire the Nissan president for a whole 5% factory output. It's Chinese capitals. I was excited for a second. I guess Chinese metals, we can go for that one next. This worries me a little bit. There's a couple of divisions that do have equipment. Hashtag not my China. What is this? Yep. Japan and Like, all of these new nations have a ton of advisors and companies that you can pick from. It is neat. So, we need to suppress the Saibatsus once, then we can guide them, finally. More trucks, eh? 200. We have truck divisions. Or is it 200 more? Nope. That's just 200. Okay. Wait! Did Mussolini just... Ah. I thought that he gave trucks. There we go. There goes the dong. Sure. Yeah, let's get to bed. And oh, Tojo, did you get what I think you got? Yes, he did get it. The logistics wizard. Go, that should be another China puppet out. And I think if we can get to Chongqing, that's probably it for China. Oh, there we go. Took a while for Guangxi to cap. Oh, it's just 50 trucks, okay. I thought it was more. There we go, we don't have to kill Yunnan here. Do we kill Yunnan with that one? Surely. Oh, fuck off. There goes Yunnan. Took far longer than I wanted it to, but I hope you guys are not allergic to borders. I really hope you guys are not. This is not gonna be pretty. Wait. Xinjiang? There should still be the other Khanate, right? Rip. Qinghai, Shaanxi. Okay, I guess we're fine. There we go. Now for the annoying part. I really don't know why we have to first click add resource rights. Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm not doing this to rage bait. I will explain in a second. I mean, it is funny, But that is not the purpose of doing it this way. There we go. So! We just completed a faction goal. The develop joint research practices. I'm just going to add Tokai and then I'm going to add Sanyo. And... I guess we can first secure strategic resources. Then this one. Although I should have done the appoint spy master. That would have given everyone. I guess I have 6 faction points. Fuck it. There we go. Spy master doesn't cost you PP anymore. That's very cool. There we go. Everyone has now a spy agency. Sure. We can also do that quickly. Which one was it? Sea of Japan, Coast of Japan, Yellow Sea, East China Sea, South China Sea, Gulf of Thailand. So we don't need this one. So, actually, let me first... There we go. I'm just gonna add these on trucks. Burp, burp, burp. Sure, that's fine for now. Why did I do such a cruel thing to China, you may ask? Well... China, that's your cue. Come on. I guess they're still a little bit angry. Because... Oh! Ah, there we go. Shanghai is not here anymore. In my previous run, Shanghai was still here. Okay, that kind of defeats the joke here. We get 5% research sharing for every scientist we have here. So... having as many puppets as possible is now optimal. So, sure. Let's decrypt America. Then let's train army. Get these guys, I guess, over here. We banished communist China to the coast. Those are far better provinces than the Shaanxi provinces that they had before, so that's good for them. So, fuck, I guess I'm gonna do that one first. Nope, there is no loyalty mechanic. The only loyalty they have is to my autonomy system. Okay. Let me just fix these divisions down a little bit. Oops. Sorry about hitting you. We have this. The Marines. I want to fix the Marines still. Because these are atrocious right now. we have this, and then we need, of course, our light tanks as promised. The Japanese light tank is real. Okay, turn you all into light tank, and the rest, I guess, besides of the marine, into the HoI4. Oh god, I turned them into a little bit too bricky divisions. Okay, guess we're gonna have to go up to extensive. Yep, the Philippines can cause pain. Sure. Okay, this is not a good use of PP. But we might as well get to bed. I mean, we don't have anything better to do for the next 2 years. Unless I start the war now, and that's boring. Go. Another... Oh, wait, right. Before we do that one, we do have to empower... Just to say Batsu's influential. Okay. At least influential. Okay. So we can do that in a second. Unless I have a focus that does this for me. Nope. Thanks for joining, well. Have a good one. There we go. And China will just start spamming us with divisions, so all we need is frontline divisions. China can deal with the rest. Sure, let's get fuel refining. Whoa, almost forgot it. There we go. And now we get a free nuclear research facility. And a research slot, and 3% research speed. And a scientist. No, Japan is not busted. Why would it be? Okay, we can... I guess we can already do Nanjinron. Okay, sure. Back to mill spam. Hang on, I've not checked out how this one works. If we don't have fuel... Do we still get a decent amount of mastery? Okay, I guess mastery is not scaled to fuel usage. Okay, brain, please work. Right. Quest. Control the coast. South China Sea. Did I not? Maybe I accidentally removed it. There we go. We control the coast. Ah! There's the missing thing. The land warfare facility. I was missing that one. Well, I guess we can send the attaché to Germany. Sure. Oh, fuck off. I really wanted to I guess we get 1% recruitable pop here. I can do that one. $385 convoys, that's not a lot. There we go, let's do this, and then we can add a second submarine. Yeah, I don't care. When the Saibatsus ask for this one, I always just take the hit. It's not worth it. I don't want to change my economy law. Call me a fascist, but I don't want to do that. So, Tabbits! 30%. Okay, we can do collab government on Malaya. And then my Tibetan monk. Fucking Ignatius. I don't think they added coal engines for ships. I think the only... The only new ship stuff that they added, I think, were the support ships and the repair ships. Sure. We're gonna declare war on democracy next. So... Ah, sure, I can claim the ring crown already, even though we're not here yet. Coal is fine. I mean, it probably needs a lot of work, but I don't really care. I didn't want it, I don't need it, it's just there. There we go, and we have Tibet. Welcome to the fold. Sure, I'm gonna use my tanks. Whatever could go wrong. Wait, did I not? Oh, I guess I trained them and they reinforced. No, I'm gonna ally Afghanistan. Fighting through this tile does not sound fun. But I could. That would certainly make the offense against India easy, but I'm just gonna ally them. It's not worth the headache for me. Sure, atomic research. No, it's fine. I trust. Even if it needs a lot of work, trust. It works. Okay, I don't think this will work. Okay, it will not work because the game will crash by trying to save. There we go. Declare war. Stop training. I mean, it's Bhutan, it's just mountains. Surely that's gotta work. Even though those tanks are not supplied at all. Honestly, I think Tibet is pulling more weight right now. Yeah, they are pulling more weight right now. Because they're actually in the battle. Okay. Tonkinese bases. Although I'm gonna do that after France caps. I don't know if they are more or less inclined after dying. Okay, never mind. I guess I should have done it immediately. There we go! This will work! Well, shit, it actually does work. Encirclement penalty is a hell of a drug. There we go. It's a Thunder Dragon. Okay. No shot am I gonna use my tanks for this one. There we go. Let's get the infantry here. No tank XP for us, I guess. What? Paradox? What did they mean by this? I don't think I've ever seen that. The game's straight up cussing at me. Okay. Sure, logistics. Always need. Right, Yamamoto, I should have stopped you earlier. We got a Senwu, this just gives us a little bit of master impact. Kind of a waste, but... eh. That's the best way to put it. Eh. Huh? Oh, there we go. No! Stay here. Stay with me. Oh, I just miscounted. Okay. Sure, I'm gonna get more guns. Really wouldn't mind getting planes, but I just kind of forgot. I need to get the atomic research first. Integral to the game plan it was. Okay, come on. I don't know why you are here. I'm gonna be real. Paradox had a little bit too much fun again with the DLC. Sure, I'm just gonna... There we go. So we're at an even 24 everywhere. Did we not get... Ah, there we go. Just took a while. Took a while for them to get my memo. And we are gonna click the funny buttons. There we go. More puppets. Hang on. You're not a HoI4. Ah! There we go. Sneaky, sneaky little Chinese. No idea how they got in there. There we go. At least, okay. I don't need any more. I still have my Marines for the even split. Okay. 1940 airplane, please. Lads, come on. It is just a hill. It's just a little bit of dirt, come on. It can't be that hard. We could be devious. Sure. I'm gonna be devious. Stalin will never expect what I'm cooking up. Can we? Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. We can pin. Actually, why am I doing this? We control all of this. I don't even need to do this. There we go. Drop these here. Siam should be fairly easy to take. Considering we have the entire coastline. Oh, come on, lads. Fuck's sake, Nepal. You were harder to take than China. The Gorkha Empire. I don't think we're gonna get... I guess air superiority is still easier to get. And we get a research bonus for aircraft. That's cool. That's hype, yo. Ah! No! Please. Okay. Invasion did not fail. Did not cancel. Sure. I'm gonna strengthen my influence in Afghanistan. It is too late. You will never escape from my grasp. Oh, also... There we go. At the land warfare facility. And there we go. Look at the research sharing going up. Leader cannot change. Okay, sure. No! What? That don't seem right, Paradox. I'm just gonna add governments in exile. That's a cool new thing. You can now get governments in exile as any. As any ideology. And then let's change the theater. Mm-hmm. Bro, I straight up did not count a single time here. Okay. Final doctrine, and we will never look at this UI ever again. Such a beautiful mechanic. I guess we have all of the resources. Yeah, I was about to say, like, does China not have? But yeah. Sure, Vichy. You get all of my industry. And I douse believe this should be over with quickly. If I actually call everyone in. The one requirement, there we go. Although, before I get the tank, I should get the fighters first. So, do I want to go down to the autarky path, or can we get... Ah, no, we have to get them into equilibrium first. Do we have... What is it called? Special Forces... Branch specialization. Yep, this one. And there goes naval dominance. Non-aggression pact, sure, Germany. I am not interested in attacking you today. Bro, genuinely, what am I to do with this factory? It's too much. It do be too much. There we go. I guess I still need light tanks. Oh. I thought it was more than one tile. I thought it was just one tile here. There we go. Congratulations. You are puppet now. Okay, then stack up the navy. If we had oil, I could actually train this navy. Then we can develop Chinese resources. Although, we already have bauxite. 6. I want my PP back. So, Mongolia, I am an influencer. I will influence you. Yes, you. Or, I guess your people. There we go. Maybe we can still get a co-op government in time. Oh, I'm gonna have to manage the navy now. When you don't have a navy, managing navy is so much more fun. But we'll have to do. Yep, Tibet got vertical. Or I guess horizontal. Depending on how you look at it. Okay. Okay. Blah. If only this was EU5. I would still not let the AI manage this, but I can tell myself that I would let the AI manage this. Think that's it? In general, the China war is easier. You know, your mileage may vary, but I do. There we go. Like, because you can start the China war earlier, you can cap them earlier. And if the AI is being stupid, you can also get them very easily. But, you know, RNG. In general, I would say it's easier as Japan. Alright, time to strike the southern road. But first, I still want my Mongolia. I guess we're not gonna get it. Not before the war. Okay. Marines. Deploy those. What am I gonna do with you two? There we go. You can chill in Kuming. You can Kum a little bit. Right, that's these two. And then let's do Burma. I think we can just drop everyone there. But what I will be doing... There we go. Level 5 railroads, please. Oi! No, wait, I cancelled it one. That's on me. Skill issue. I really don't want to use my factories anymore. It's just annoying. Do I have the 1940? I still don't have the engines. Oh, there we go. Take trains. Yep, we get a ton of faction research sharing, tech sharing. There we go. That's the main reason why we balkanized China. Oh. Curious, I just remembered. This thing exists. Bump you up, and we might not have enough naval bombers now, because I never produced any. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough, if that's all. I'm just, there we go. Let's just make it simple. Oh. Are you gonna reinforce? Why the... Wait, oh, hi Millie. Okay. Oh, I've not seen China lose, like AI China against AI Japan. I've not seen that yet in like 10 games of not playing, not influencing that region. Even though I am an influencer. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see if that, how that behaves in real game. Alright, Southern Road has been struck. Sure. I mean, it's 15% production efficiency cap. That's a lot for you guys who don't know about that. That's a lot. 22. Okay, almost can get my... Bro! Stop spamming me! I do not care about these. Tora. What? Ah. Okay, because struck the Southern Road. Call up government, please. 1 for free. Yep. That's what I expected. Once the tank's out, we're gonna start the war. Also, I guess I thought about it as I restructured everything, and then I forgot. I forgot. Indeed, I did. There we go. Train all of these lads. Right. Well, it is dumb to attack while I don't have the supply. What the fuck? No. It is dumb to attack while I don't have stuff ready yet, so I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna RP as Japan. Bro, that's nothing. But that's more useful than the fortifications. So, sure. Oh! I remember what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to set up my submarines here first. Oh well. There we go. Singapore as prepared as ever. Submarines. We do have a ferry. Okay, we got the Burma guy. Did we can get a Burmese and a An Indian puppet. Oh, there's actually people here. What a surprise! Okay, not that it matters. My 6 divisions are still enough. I never picked up the flame tank, but we are gonna need underway replenishment. Did you just... Oh, come on! Sort of. There we go. Ow! The faction changes also make the Reichsprotektoriate actually kind of makes sense, or... Whoa! Wait a minute! Stalin? Oh, fuck! Well, that's a... Okay, wait a minute. I need my Mongolia. It is very important for this game. Yamamoto, please stop. I cannot afford this. There goes Singapore. Another faction goal. Oh. Another faction goal completed. Wahoo! Malaya oil, Malayan riches, Indonesian riches. I have a one-track mind. Oh, one change as well. We have the little Borneo impassable terrain from EU4. Yay. Still doesn't change how fun it is to invade there. But it's neat. I do be appreciating. Oh! It works. This was a bug at some point where we couldn't get... You could only use your own naval headquarters. So that's neat. Come on. Just a bit more. Wait, I also... I never built those. Sure, the invasion will work. It's just not gonna be fun for my guys. Hmm. 42. If I paid a bit more attention to it, we probably would have Mongolia now. Bro, why am I worrying about this? It's fucking Mongolia. I gotta be real here. Who cares? Oh. Okay, never mind. This is fine. Right, Yunnan, please join the Italian-British War on the side of the Japanese. This might look bad because of the supply, but yeah. Enemy is non-existent. There we go. That will give us a little bit of mastery. Yay, mastery. I do like mastery though. Like, the doctrines, I do like the new doctrine system. It's just so satisfying using everything and then getting upgrades. Also, minus 25% supply consumption paradox. Why? Thanks, I guess. Plus 45% factory energy consumption. No thank you. Smiley face. %. Oh, they actually reinforced here. So, Yamamoto. I don't need this. Like, this is also one thing that I'm not a huge fan of. Just... You now need to patrol for naval dominance. That's fine. But also slightly annoying. In my opinion, not that big of a deal. It's just that sometimes, you know... Sometimes I don't want to micro every single tile here to get naval... you know, like... move the admiral every single time. And with sometimes, I mean every time. Oh, Battle of Lützen. Wrong game. Bro, it would suck having to fight down there. Or down there. Sadly, that's not my problem. Most creators... Since when is a civilian train an infantry tank? I don't think I ever noticed that one. Oh no, all the funds that I lost over the years. Yeah. Most creators were not that big of a fan of the changes. I do like Navy. In general, I like the changes, like especially the naval invasion changes. I think they're very good. Because now you're no longer using one large staff stack for naval invasions. Now you send multiple naval invasions at once, and that just seems that's just more fun. Wait, I'm fascist? Oh, I'm fascist now. Okay, cool. I guess that's up to you, Vitamin. Because I... like, Götterdämmerung, I liked in the beginning. And I was like, yeah, this might get boring after a while. And then it did get boring after a while. But the faction system, very nice. Integrates the spy agencies and the special projects. So that's very cool. That's the first DLC that references older DLCs. Insane concept. And like German Rocketry was fine. Well, very cool. Austria was fine. Belgium. I'm gonna be honest, I think I played twice. And the Congo, come on. Come on. But apart from that, like, I mean, Graveyard of Empires was a meme DLC. I still don't think it actually happened. Like, I don't think that ever released. Also, why you just... what? There we go. I have a better cast now. Oh, and as always, haha. We of course lost our front line here. Good thing I noticed. So for me, this DLC is between Götterdämmerung and No Step Back. Like, I don't think any DLC will be able to top No Step Back. Unless they introduce piecing out as a mechanic, I guess. I guess that DLC will top No Step Back. On a technicality. Oh, come on, but... why is China here? Wait, why is... huh. Okay, it is the reorganized government. Because I've also, in other runs, I've puppeted China. Curious. Wait, is it? That's a light tank. Why am I... There we go. What am I doing? Oh, thank you, Paradox. Ah, I'll have to reload. What a... Okay, thank you. Reloading would have been too much of a punishment. Even Paradox does not want me to reload. That would have been too much. There we go. Finally, some efficient use of my IC. There we go. Bro. Sometimes I just hate the AI. Like, look at this. What is this? You're fighting for your life here right now, and they bring 2 guys. So, how is Mongolia looking? Oh, 22%! I can almost... Ooh, I can influence you again. And then I can arm the anti-communist dissidents in Mongolia. And then I shall send people with funny names. Jod Ba Job and John Jur Job to Mongolia. No! Oh god, I dallied too much. I wanted Iran. Aww. And Yunnan. Haha, very funny. Please stop it. Why did... Give me back Mandalay. Refuse? You're such an asshole! Long Yun! I am tempted to just annex him over that one. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I did. I did that. The assembly line optimizes. DLCs should still be... Like, Götterdam you could also buy separately, so... Should still be a thing. You almost escaped me. But I've been here before. It's like Turkey. Turkey will never trick me again with those islands. And here is where the Japanese tanks come in. One right click and all of India shall be yours. There we go. Oh, come on, Iran. You could have joined me. Actually, I guess I would have been at war with the Soviets then. There we go. Okay, we have oil. Don't really want to control... If only I could get the Persian oil. Sure. Submarine fleet. Alright, Long Yun. Aww. Okay, free India. Do you want to give me now? No. Okay, Burma. Okay, it still doesn't work. Yep. For some reason you cannot create Burma. I guess because we don't have all of Burma, but that's dumb. Hey, am I allowed to spend PP then if I can't get all of Burma? That is ridiculous. Right, naval invasion here. There we go. Just click them. Alright. That's for stealing Iran from me. Chad, which one do we want? Do we want a Mongol military government or do we want the Empire of Great Oops, I clicked it. Okay, once we're done with India, I am gonna start a coup. Not sure if he's gonna join. Last time I did this, Stalin was almost capped, so he didn't really have a choice with doing it or not. Or it would have been dumb either way. Right click. I've been craving an actually fun Japan for years now and I might be biased. The focus tree had almost no content. I also hope they implement more economy in the future. Coal plus energy is a good beginning. I will say, like, the old Japanese focus tree, like the old Japan was fun, but the focus tree was non-existent. But this, I actually do enjoy it, you know. The early China war was fun, and then, I mean, I guess you can immediately invade the US, but, you know, RPing a little bit here with island hopping is nice, and then, you know, just cruising over to the Suez if you get Iran as well. If you're quick enough. And this focus tree actually has stuff to do. Unlike previous entries. Oh, we only have one armor point. Alright, please don't. Okay. There we go. John Jojab. The guy that you all know from history. I will say there is a little bit of a hidden tree. I don't think it's an historical tree. You can get... If you don't want to be spoiled, do not listen now while I hold my hand up. 5. Hirohito's wife. You can get her as a leader. I don't know if she has a special focus tree. There we go. Holy shit! They are defending! They didn't really defend India, but by God, do they want to defend Karachi? And tomorrow, you will get another little hidden leader tree. I can promise you guys that much. You might not watch the video, but it will come out regardless. Okay, broskies. That's a lot of mountains. Pin them! Come on. Well, as I said, I haven't played these paths yet, so I don't know if there's anything special there, but the other Chinas also have the, you can get the wives of the Chinese leaders as separate leaders, but again, I also don't know if they... Oh my God, you're a veteran? Nice one, brother. But I don't know if there's anything special there. Okay, it's probably mountains here, so these tanks aren't gonna do a whole lot, but I just wanna get a little bit more armor mastery. Although we are winning right now. Yeah. I did feel similar with the secret leader that I found. Oh, I did. I never added. Oh. Where I was like, okay, yeah, that's funny, but you know, we didn't get Hitler's lost Asian brother or something like that, you know. Oh, look at that, we are running out of coal, I think. Yes, 93%. In general, I like the DLC. I like most changes that they made here. Ooh, can the tanks? Can the tanks right click that one? Not if they're not grouped up. Like, I like the new doctrines, I like the new faction system. Go, 10 more. And the focus tree is also fine. The only focus tree that I would set... I mean, that's not fair, but... On a level... The only disappointing focus tree is for me the PRC. Wait, it's not even... Oh, it is. There we go. Just because the Chinese Civil War is just like the Chinese Civil War. That one is just not fun. At least with spending the points to get the states and such. Tank design is a 36 with light tank. Do not kill me, please. I felt like running some light tanks today. I know they're not as good as, like on paper they're not as good as medium tanks, but it's just fun to run them from time to time. They're just so speedy. And the design is a little bit dated. I was waiting for the... Did I get the... Yeah, I was waiting for the 1941 tank, so there we go. Not great. But good enough for the AI. I get it, but I wouldn't necessarily call it more complicated now. Like, it, you know, you have to learn it once. Thank God the Allies did not see this naval invasion. I don't know why they really don't defend Burma. Borneo. I got my B's mixed up. Like, you have to learn it once, but this, what I like about them now, you can, like, the cavalry is, to a certain extent, viable. And it's just, you know, you can run artillery now, tank destroyers and such. You can customize a lot more, which is what I like. Why are these guys in? Did you not I thought you joined Germany. Oh, you got puppeted. Okay. That changes things. I wanted to get the encirclement here, but... Her. Can you guys get over there? Do I need to get planes? So I need to get planes. Boop, boop, boop. I might still be able to do it. Okay. Well, you can also use motorized for China. It's just, you know... Tanks in Japan is like water and oil. It shouldn't. But it do be. I mean, you get 10% more armor attack here, so... It do be work. My heart. Thought they invaded me, no. I just fucked up with my free India. What's my other faction goal? Construction, okay. So if we get Malaya first, we can still get the Persian gold. The black gold of Persia. Oh, come on! You had a frontier! Why'd you leave? There we go. Is that good enough? What do you dislike about the supply system? Because, in my opinion, it's fine. The one thing, you know, building supply hubs, that's ass, but apart from that, I like the supply system. Okay, can we get these guys encircled here? Oh, basic heavy tank research. Oh, my ass. There goes Malaya. No! Probably won't be able to get the overrun here. Yeah, that's fair. It's one thing I also asked the devs to change, that you can build supply hubs for the AI, but it's not a priority right now. Jenny, that is the biggest thing, in my opinion. When allying, like, you know, when Italy is down here, you can't really help Italy. Unless you are in a faction with Italy. Which you might not always be. Can we? Well, we can probably just force attack them down. Yep, there we go. It works. I haven't gone too deep with the doctrines yet, but with what's nice about the naval doctrines, you get them very quickly if you have a decent sized navy. And the only thing here for max bonuses, you have to run tactical bombers or heavy fighters. Usually not that high of a priority, but what's nice is you do, oh well, I at least feel like using strat bombers. So Paradox did win. They did succeed. If they wanted me to do stupid shit. Waste my time doing strat bombing. Well, you could make this work if you tell the AI, okay, like, let's say if you are at war with, or if you're fighting in the Urals region, that the AI then builds supply hubs on their own. that would, you know, sure, the player could still exploit that by letting the AI build that supply hub and then taking it, but if you designate certain areas as AI wants to build supply hubs here, instead of, oh, AI builds once they have no supply, then that would be fairly fair in my opinion. Also, we're running out of coal, and I don't really need more factories, so congratulations, China. There we go. Next naval invasion. And I guess we can prepare a second one. Honestly though, faction goals are so nice. It's so satisfying. Especially, you know, the Iran-Iraq wombo combo. 200 strat bombers, it's nothing. I guess we also only get power protection. Sure. I still miss that Paradox fixed this UI here for 1080p monitors. And then they broke it again with the doctrine changes. It was so nice being able to click everything. And now you're no longer allowed to. Where are you? Oh. I still have 60 divisions, not assigned to anything. Wait. No, surely not. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess he will be responsible for all of Africa, Asia, and Indochina, Indonesia. And the Philippines. Fuck it. There we go, I'll take it. Just so I don't get the notification anymore. There we go, boys. As promised, it is time. We are actually gonna build strat bombers. Do you have the better tank now? Ooh. Should have the better... Yeah, there we go. The advanced light tank. Guinea. And you go here. I think we technically need the medium tank. Yeah, 300 medium tanks. But I'll just take it. We're gonna spend PP if that is actually a problem. So, Yamamoto. There we go. Actually, that's... nope. No. That is too much. I don't want to deal with the Philippines just yet. This is fine. Navy doctrine's almost done. There goes to the East Indies. I should have clicked this button. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think we will get a supply hub system or level system. I think Paradox is happy with the way that we have to build supply hubs right now. And that's the reason why they are so exorbitantly expensive. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, actually, that's fine. There we go. Quickly clean up Turkey. And then we can control the Suez Canal. Like, that's what I said. It's so satisfying. Control the Suez, get the Iraqi oil, get the Persian oil. Ah, all in one fell swoop. Bosporus is a bit too late, but I guess we can... Okay, I actually don't care. Eeny, miny, miny, mo, you are... There we go. Well, maybe you're gonna get a sugar mommy or sugar daddy. Then you won't have to buy it. Jammu and Kashmir? What the fuck? Why are these random nations joining the Allies? Do they not see that it's over for the Allies? Oh! Where did you come from? Like, genuinely, how did they spawn? Sure, join the war, please. There we go. I'm sure these three can deal with the little pocket here. Yep, nice. Bro, what is this? You forgot about Hormuz. Oh, Hatay. Hatay. Looks... What? Fuck you, Mussolini! I was in the middle of invading here. Okay. Actually, okay, the Germans are also attacking you. Oh, fuck! Aw. I was wondering why America was so quiet. I forgot about declaring war. Oh. Well, that makes this whole game a little bit pointless. As Japan not having to fight the US. Just because. There we go. Yep, they are probably gonna take a couple of these islands, but I frankly do not care that much. Okay, you are both... You're influential, you are dominating. Okay. We need PP. I just spent my PP. That is a bummer. One could say that is a bummer indeed. The only thing we get is like the 10%. Okay, we don't have it yet. But we would get 10% attack from here. Here. Whew, minus 20% production cost. I guess I know what I'm gonna research next. There we go. It's a heavy tank. Status. Oh, yep, that's already Italian. Sure. This is all Indian territory now. As it should be. Okay. And if we get Cass in here... Okay, never mind, we don't even need the Cass. Oh, we do need the Cass. There we go, now we can bump you down. Now both are influential, they are in equilibrium. We can do the combined nuclear research efforts. And in a second we can end the inter-service rivalry. Okay, nice. The Germans should have won that one. I really hope HoI4 does not have islands. This might be a controversial change, but I really hope they remove islands. Come on! I can't even... I can't right click. I can't right click the state. No! Am I? Yes, I am at war. With Greece. Paradox? May I please right click? Fuck off, Germany. There we go. My guys were just afraid of this one Turkish division. There we go. Much better. There we go. I need more steel. The Shandong Free State. What a beautiful name. I'm just gonna dump everything I have on large airframes now. On a couple of Strat bombers. So, this one, and sure, we can keep the old cars. Ooh, dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Please do not lose influence. Ship designs did not change, nope. Here's doctrines. There we go. I did show doctrines for free on stream. Why did Germany get this? Okay, the Pacific Theater is holding. Right, Yamamoto. Do the thing. I mean, I can't show the There we go. If you are interested, you can pause the stream at any moment. But me talking in depth about this will come at another point. There's a lot. We have quite a bit to choose from. And most of the stuff is at least viable for one playstyle. Might not be good, but it is viable. All of this here is viable. Congratulations, there we go. This was probably helpful to no one, but yeah. Gotta keep the ball rolling. I have to end the inter-service rivalry at some point. And it might as well be now. And that is the Japanese focus tree. We have a very generic naval army focus tree. You get a lot of research facilities. You get pretty much everything once because it's part of a naval facility. You have autarky achieved here. A little bit of basic... what is it called? Build up your puppets. Create factions. And, yeah. useless stuff. And here you can steal Mongolia, Indochina, and such. And Bhutan, Nepal, and Afghanistan. So we have the Suez. Okay, still do not care. Sure. Somebody wants to take Hormuz. Be my guest, I guess. Nope. The options are the same. You just pick a cup, you know, the Grand Doctrine that you pick gives you other modifiers at the start. But you will still have all of the same choices at the end. Okay, these have landed. I will drop everyone from Hayashi. And I think we can already form in the Philippines. Okay, no. Fully controlled. Bro! What did you do? How did that... I guess because India stole land. There we go. The goals give you, depending, you know, every goal you can see here, Bursa at AA, Coastal Fort, Land Fort and such. So it's just mainly small modifiers that you get. In the late game and in the early game it's very useful. Can we get an encirclement? No, we are too strong. There we go. I guess that was a good encirclement. Do you even have enough manpower? Okay, you have enough manpower to garrison all of this. Wouldn't even be my problem, would it? When did... What? Did they... Did the Americans land in... Oh, fuck. I forgot about... I knew it. I remembered. I wanted to just put up some interceptions. There we go. I guess they destroy... Do you lose your science? Does your scientist get underside if they destroy the thing? Ah, maybe he just needed a break. I don't think the AI goes out of their way to complete the goals. With the goals, you have... Oh, well, with factions, the AI doesn't really... Like, you can reassign goals, the AI doesn't do this. So that's good. Because that could be very annoying if they would do this often. There we go, another encirclement. So, and they do set, like, they also set faction rules. They do use their points, but I don't think they're super aggressive with this stuff. Just so it's not frustrating for the player. Okay, I think it is time for us to get the little man in power. The funny little John Japan man. A fall of Moscow? Yeah, Germany, you're doing very well. I am so proud of you, Germany. wait a minute. Chotomate! We have... Nope. Should we not have? Torpedo? Wait, what? Huh! Okay. That is not something I knew. They actually added torpedoes to... they united the DD and submarine torpedo tech. Interesting. Interesting. Change in my Hearts of Iron game. Ugh. Ew. Yuck. Why is it not static? What does the AI do with like faction troop management or something? Did you mean this manpower, or did you mean the faction theater? With the faction theater, you can assign this, and then the AI will. You get various bonuses, and the AI will also, if you assign the AI, they will also prioritize this theater, so you can steer your allied AI a little bit now. Here you can just add manpower for garrisons into the faction. Not super useful. It does have a use. You get faction contribution, which gives you faction influence, which... Faction guide. Gotta keep it quick. Faction guide. I could test the Soviets now. It would only cost 50 PP. Bros, come on. AI too scared of attack. Yar. Oh, we are at the war with Ethiopia now. Okay, cool. Took a while. There we go. That should give us the supply that we need here. Yes, Chinese metals. Yay. Sure, let's add more Iraq oil. Because I'm so in need of fuel. There we go. And we are gonna get the funny man. John Japan. Gonna be honest, I have used Rangers once for the Philippines because they start with them, and that's it. I frankly do not... you probably can't see that. Yep. I'm gonna have to hide quickly. Do not fret, chat. I'll be back. I mean, they're just, you know, it is just the same thing as with Mountaineers, but for jungles and forests, so I guess they're good, but Do you really need more pushing power in these regions? For the forests, it's for the jungles, it's nice. For America of the South, and that's it. I don't think you're really gonna use these for jungles. I mean, you can, but I would just stick with Mountaineers for lazy reasons. They'll be good enough either way. Bro. Okay. Wait a minute. That's better. Nobody was assigned to this one. Because we had like 5 different fronts here already. They should be able to right click here. We didn't even fight. There we go. Let's just go to Manila. Sure. Large caliber multi-gun. And the US has lost 1.5 million to us. We have... Wait a minute. They're not even in the list. Oh. I don't think I've ever traded that well. Where's my... They just removed my Strat Bomber. They just removed the Strat Bomber and called it a day. Ah, because they're jet engines. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna start grinding a little bit of strat bombing XP now. You still have... Yeah, you still have recon rangers. So, that's still the same. They're just getting buffed by Mountaineers and Rangers. Good chili? That was uncalled for. You didn't even justify. Spearhead of the Alianza Democrática de Chile. Ooh. That's a nice title. No. Strat bombing is not cringe. For strat bombing gives us 20% port strikes. And aerial minesweeping efficiency. And stuff for maritime patrol bombers. And 10% naval targeting. Oh, also, sure. Should have done that earlier. Prepare some friends over in the US. There we go. 426 strat bombers. Go, go, go! And now, look at the mastery grow! 11 per month! We're almost there. Just 50 more months. And we won't have to use strat bombers anymore. Actually, I can't pick that one. Really would like to, but we do need the range. Otherwise, America says no. Huh? I thought they... I guess they left the allies already? There we go, Mussolini. You do not deserve anything here. Oh, fuck off! This shit has got... He's gonna get invaded. No. I'm not gonna give you old destroyers, I still need them. Oh no, we're getting convoy raided. No, it's not RP. Look at this. It's so cool. Like, come on. You get bigger number. Sure, you don't need it, but you get bigger number. I'm gonna... Yeah, Mussolini has... Mussolini's got this. The allies are no longer supplied here. I mean, they still have Gibraltar, but... Come on. Not even Mussolini could lose this. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I do not care about puppeting Ethiopian microstates anymore. I think I am past this. Come on, I don't want to build. Oh, I was trying to avoid this the entire time. Sure. There we go. Only missing screen doctrine now. No! I was getting a little bit... Wait, why is he still alive? Okay. There goes Yamamoto. Well. He did good. I guess he did well. Superman does good. Oh, right. My ultimate tank. It doth be time. Aww. Congolese Civil War. Now. That's kind of killing the vibe a little bit, is it not? Where did that? There we go. Pew. There we go. Philippines. I should be able to. Does not exist. Huh? One of the following doesn't exist as a subject. Is at war with. It is at war. It do be at war with me. I could do it the other day. Okay, I guess not. Oh, that! That shot! Look at this lad. He knows what's up. Okay, I guess I'm... Okay. No Philippine Republic for me. Hey! Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good fun little campaign. Whatever you played. We're just cleaning up the Bro, my I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm not used to this anymore. Sure, there we go. Let's do the joint research thing. Yep, we're just cleaning up the Pacific Theater. We are already in Africa. Just took out the Philippines. I am not gonna bother with Australia. We're just gonna go straight to the US. And we just lost Yamamoto. The most important thing. So... Right. Rangers or Mountaineers? Gonna be honest, does not matter. There we go. I'm gonna stick with what I know. Oh, how much? Oh, 74 strat bombing. We're almost there. 74 mastery. Okay, what? Yeah, we're just getting... I mean, I guess, there we go. Factory energy consumption. I am an avid supporter. There we go. I've gotten, at times, a little bit into trouble because I got too political. Well, trouble is a harsh word. People didn't like it. And because we're in Hearts of Iron. So... these 3 regions. Set up patrol. And I'm gonna assume we can auto this. Actually, 2.3k, that is a lot. 3k? Increasing to 11k, so we're not gonna have enough. Alright, 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 alright. Right, you can't build level 10 airports everywhere anymore. Pure pain. Sure, but a landing craft. Bro. Sure, we can use these as convoy escorts. So... actually, we can also build. There we go. Ah! Already worth it! We have 20% port strikes from the... what are... Strat bombers now. I guess you all feel very dumb right now. Okay, I feel very dumb right now. I did not pay attention to my convoys. I did see the raids, but I was like, eh, come on. Come on! It's not that bad. But yeah, it was that bad. That's what I get for not immediately invading the US. Number of enemy core states. That's an enemy core state? And I guess we can bomb Australia. We're probably not going to go for world conquest. Submarine carrier? I mean, fair. That one is new. Sure. Let's go for it. Oh, look at that. We finally have supply. Oh. Well, there's not really a lot of tanks in there, is there? Oh, support equipment. But we're also... Yeah, the convoy rating actually did hurt quite a bit. There's gotta be something useful here somewhere. I mean, I guess that's 3% factory output. Sure. Let's do the faction stuff. Okay, 400. That's not a lot. I'm still just gonna use these as support here a little bit. Oh my god! I mean, fair enough. Pull up! Oh, that is a horrendous week for the Allies! Pearl Harbor falls! And I guess the Soviet Union as well? Oh, that must sting! Yeah. Actually, one thing that we can do is I can't contest the convoy rating here enough just yet, but if we just take all of these islands here, then they can't convoy raid us anymore. That's a dumb solution, but it is a solution. My mom is kinda homeless meme. What? You know, I'm pushing 30. I'm almost 2 foot in the grave. So... Actually, wait a minute. Before I show this on stream, let me just quickly scroll down. I don't want to get banned. To express holding back laughter and getting caught. Okay, yeah. I'm getting old. Yeah. We probably... I mean, it's... What do you mean with historical Sweden? If you mean historical where I'm not gonna do anything, no. But I did a democratic Sweden run, I think. Yeah, for Dancing Queen. Oh. Oh my god, we're running out of faction goals. And people asking me my opinion on things over and over again is just what I signed up for. That if you're a streamer... Oh, fuck off, Portugal. Fuck off, Portugal. God, I hate that I immediately knew what was going on. Like, I saw Portugal joining the Allies. Oh, we gotta go to India. No, no, no. Not today. I'm gonna be honest. I did a democratic, a neutral Switzerland game once as a joke. It was... After which A2C was this? Fuck, this is all just repressed memories. Was it after Orsa? I think it was after Orsa. That doesn't seem right. 107%! Yeah, but it wasn't fun. I would not recommend doing it. It was kind of pointless. Which might be a shocker, but it was pointless. Oh wow, helicopters, yay! I'm gonna use them. Come on, Germany! You have nothing to deal with. How are you losing? To the Dutch, of all things. Oh, I might have remembered India, but I did forget about Africa. Okay, we're gonna stop with the justification on the Congo for a second. We're gonna deal with it later. That's kind of based, being peaceful in modern day, because imperialism bad. Picked the wrong game for it, but it is based. Oh wait, you have submarines. That explains why you're so slow. Why you're so weak-minded. Resources to Overlord. 15%. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Ah. How did I miss this? Okay, stack up. Get my submarines out. You dump them here. And then we shall do this again with the convoy escorting. Ah, look at that, we are so much more efficient now. At 34%. It's still not good enough. And by god, if they ever get caught, yeah. Whatever, that's on you, if you fail with this. Brother. I need anything but support equipment right now. Yep, Portugal encircled me. And I was making fun of Mussolini earlier. Done in by Portugal. Although that thing should... Oh my god. Woo! What? I didn't even know we could just puppet them. And for 50 PP, 2 sieves. Don't mind if I do, Paradox. Don't mind if I do at all. It looks like Portugal encircled these guys. There we go. Nice one, Portugal. Good job. That is free India. Under Bose. The nationalistic freedom fighter. Division, attrition, supply consumption, and land night attack. Crazy combo. There we go. Now we have 100% convoy protection. Look at them go up. Soon we will have an industry again. But this is messing me so up. They removed... I think they removed the medium guns. Yeah, they removed the medium guns as a separate tech. I'm always looking for them. Wait a minute. Because I get so many resources now, I'm actually incentivized to develop them now. All of my puppets. This is the first time you hear of him because he's Japanese. He's part of the new DLC that will come out in 21 hours? Something like that. Okay. Actually, we can probably change this now. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at it. We need so few. We have convoys again. And then the flying geese. Which doesn't... I mean, I guess we get 2% research speed. But realistically, we don't need... Every state with less than 2 infrastructure will gain 1 infrastructure. Ooh, El Salvador. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna drop these guys over here then. That, I guess, saves me the trouble of splitting up the navy, because that is very annoying. Develop my industries. Ah, silly paradox. Oh no. A couple of my tanks are dead. Ah. Oh, why did I bother with Africa? I guess they must have lost the... there we go, they must have lost it here. They weren't pushed out, but they didn't extend the front line. Come on. Come on. There we go. Muda. Ireland is out. Okay. Cute. That makes this a little bit annoying though. Okay, we're gonna clean this up. And I think I'm gonna let the Allies retake all of Africa. I'm gonna build a couple of roads for them before I go. And then I'll leave. Just give me 1 minute. Gotta do a quick potty break. For the old Ankh. Ah! This was terrifying. The entire time that I was taking a dump, I just heard research and events popping up. Okay, at least it was no naval invasion. Otherwise I probably would have run in with my pants down. There we go. No. These guys are not encircled. It is part of... I'm grinding armor XP, armor mastery with this. Yes. Damn. Well, I didn't want to build that many ships. But I suppose I might as well. Oh, fuck me. I just read a chat message with sound. And I thought I muted myself. Ah! It's a stressful life being a streamer. Also, I still don't get why I can't do this. Paradox, I can! The Philippines is at war with Imperial Japan. That's me. I'm Imperial Japan. I guess... You know what? I guess we don't have that much support equipment, do we? Yeah, okay. sake. The game is still trolling me with the Strat Bomber that we can't use. Where was... Ah, I have 5 on support equipment. That is not a lot. Sure, there we go. Oh, it is. 100%. It is the hardest job, after all. And that's why it's a minimum wage job and not... Okay, America, I don't care. Like, I'm not even being paid for this. This is how hard this job is. I'm not even being paid. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 grand battle plan. Okay, we are gonna wait until we have those tanks, and then we're just gonna quickly crush the US. A pack of gum. What type of gum? Because I do have gum over there. Sure. Let's wait. We had integration decisions. Do I have to first have to develop them? No. Torarigumi. Sure. I hope I didn't curse anyone out here. Ultra nationalist coup! Not just a nationalist coup, an ultra nationalist coup! They mean business. Oh, sure. We still have Korea. Korea is still uppity. But... Ah, integrate. We'll get... Oh, 25% compliance. I don't want that. Bro. I get 2 Civ factories. Oh, well, my puppets get 2 Civ factories. That is super important. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my army to build. We can already... Okay. I thought those were like 50, maybe 100. Yeah, we just have 300. I could just send these on America. Okay, never mind. I cannot. But first, let's check in. Oh, there we go. Almost. We almost get more maritime patrol bomber buffs. Alright, I'm gonna train them a second and then we're just gonna send the horde at America. Well, you don't have to support the channel, but if you do want to support the channel, bits on Twitch should be fairly simple. Oh, there we go. Now we have more decisions. We can get... Can we? No, we cannot. Oh. But the game told me. To befriend and invest in the natural resources of Asian nations. I can invest in you. Oh. I also would have expected us to get... There we go. I guess we can develop here a little bit. But with how this sounded, creating uniting Asia under one state, that sounded like you would get, you know, China, Japan, India as a nation, but okay, maybe we can develop the Chinese. No, we also just get compliance. That is the new DLC that will come out tomorrow. No blood alone. Okay, I'm done with research. Mentally and physically. Right, all my armies... Yeah, that's good enough. Because I'm gonna drop 300 divisions here, I will just gobble up a little bit of Central America. Just so they don't starve too much. And then the horde shall be unleashed upon Mexico and... Oh, fuck. Right, you're not in my faction. Can you please join the war? Thank you! And this should flip to me? Yes! Amazing. It is a bit dumb how often I find myself in Central America, South America and Africa. But I guess that is Hearts of Iron for you. Alright, lads! Time for some tacos. How are you still fighting in... Bro, just got a couple of divisions here. A couple of planes. There's... Nobody is fighting with planes here! Sure. More strat bombing, yes, please. Okay. There is a decent chance these guys are not gonna arrive over here, because I sure as hell am not gonna bother with setting up defense here. Convoy escort everywhere. And Thank you, wow. Oh, I'm gonna be rich. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of this money. Quit content creation. Actually, I'll have to pay taxes on that, so I'm not gonna get anything out of this. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Toja is dead. I'm just gonna... There we go. He can defend himself, but he failed in Africa, so... I'm gonna call him if I need him, but I'm gonna assume I won't. You know what? I don't have anything better to do right now. 2 packs of gum! I don't think with 2 grand battle plans and 20 bits I can afford 2 gum. Maybe... Ooh, 2 center shock. I don't know. Inflation kicked those down the drain, but potentially I can get 2 of those. Oh, but that's fine. We're just having a good time over here. Just spending the... Why are you going over here? I guess it's fine. So, sure. $15 bits now, wow. You know, that is actually terrifying. Because, you know, for you, it's all fun and games. But for me, as an online persona, anything I ever say and ever do can be held against me. That is terrifying. Like, a small misstep, a small Freudian slip, and it's Jova. Alright, Guatemala.
Enjoy, you can get $50 in East Berlin.
Thank you. That's almost more than I get from the Paradox sponsorship now. Okay, that's not true. But, yeah, with those... Okay. With those 4 grand battle plans, I might actually be able to afford half a dinner. So, why are we not moving? There we go. Give you plane and plane. And then... Come on, I'm sending 300 men at this! How are they resisting? Oh, it was oh, fuck! Thank you. Now I feel bad. Thank you, Panda. I think I'm gonna stop streaming now. Oh. You know, I've not been doing this thing for long. I don't think this whole sending 300 men at this front worked. Why does this not work? Ah, there we go. I was missing one man, of course. That was the missing link. Okay, lads. Let's finish this off. Oh, Venezuela joined us. Oh. Where'd that come from? It should be... 18 hours? 20 hours. I think it's 20 hours when the DLC releases. You should be able to see it on Steam, I think. Let me quickly check. Steam, no compromise, no blood.
When I've played as the Pope, I've sent like 120 divisions to aggressively attack the Panama Channel in hopes that one day they go through and conquer the US. Anyways, I was too lazy to finish that up sea.
Oh, that one... Yeah, in 19 hours. The content plans to unlock in approximately 19 hours. Doesn't mean that it will. Alright. Are the proper units on the front? No? Yes? Well, 4 of them. That's enough.
I'll just send the rest of the bits and move back to YouTube.
Nah, Brian's voice is amazing. It's the best TTS voice. Love that man. Anyway, thanks for the bits. I think the TTS is... I don't want you to donate now, but I think the YouTube TTS is also set up if you send us super chat. It should. Holy shit. 8,000 strat bombers. There we go. Let's do some strat bombing. Logistically. Website TTS. Okay. Yes, I can take a look. Meow, look at this. It's all red. It's all fire. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them grind a little bit. As per usual. I mean, at this point, the Americans should have done... Yeah, there we go. They went up to 200k. It's actually quite a bit. I guess it's from mostly the convoys that they raided. Venezuela did join the Axis, so that should not be a problem, but they might die. Oh, no, wait! Oh. Brazil is here already. Okay, yeah, it's genuinely gonna be a world conquest. Wrong guy. There we go. Look at this! Oh my god, we are actually almost done with strat bombing. Ah shit, I need to build some tactical bombers. Bull. Okay, that's useless. That is... Power projection factor. Heavy fighters useless, tactical bombers useless. Okay. I mean, I guess for this one it would be neat. Femboy ASMR. What? What? How would you bring ASMR into this? Like, sure. We can bring in Femboy, but where's the ASMR part coming in? Oh no, I was oh right, we don't have any good focuses anymore. Should things develop not necessarily to your advantage? That's the thing from the narrator said. Ah, Paradox. You're funny. Funny little devious guys. Supreme Council for the direction of the war. I sometimes don't know why the AI, like, sometimes the AI is still just ramming in like they used to. I don't know why. That is diabolical. Your notification sound as a naval invasion sound. Like, that's the stuff of nightmares, man. Oh god! At some point, this will surely happen. I'm gonna be at a convention or something, and somebody will have a naval invasion sound on their phone. And I'll just feel the sweat running down my spine. Like a sleeper agent activation. I'll be terrified of what's going on. And how did you lose Ireland? You have no front right now. I guess North Africa. What is he doing right now anyway? Just chilling. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, those modern American tanks are not really tank anymore. Let's see. Will this work? Yes, it will. Okay. It works a little bit too well. Oh, hang on. Holy, okay, never mind. I just wanted to pin. Okay, let's just put it on auto. If we push with 2 divisions, might as well just go. You wanna go to bed? let the game run. Where'd you come from? What was that for? There we go. I will develop Chinese industries. And the Manchurian industries. And Ma industries. But that's it. Oh, whoops, there we go. Sure. Let's get you over to Costa Rica. And put up a little bit of protection. Because I know the Americans will try to naval invade us again. I've had Spain join Axis and get Ireland and Iceland while Germany couldn't deal with the D-Day and couldn't push past Baltic in the USSR. Well, that's Hearts of Iron AI for you. All the allies know is to throw manpower at you. Shinmin no Michi Manifesto. Bro, we didn't even get a death note. That's cringe. Sure. Give me 10% monthly pop. I will need it. These are 30 width right now, so... Yep, 30 width, so I'm fine. And 13.6, that's pretty much the 36 width that you wanted, right? If I had my tanks over here... How did you get encircled? Oh... I mean, the AI hasn't really navally invaded me yet. Really hope I won't regret this. There we go. And then let's bring the theater over to the US. Yeah. Hirohito has been drastically nerfed. Oh, true, I can still do... There we go. Aircraft tech. I would be mightily surprised if Siam became the leader of the Allies. Oh, come on. This was just Macau. That is the 300 divisions that I sent over to America. These are all puppet divisions. Oh god. Mighty lag. Bro, I should micro around these. But counterpoint, I don't want to. I don't want to micro, so plonk, plonk. Right, Tojo. Pray you do not disappoint me again. So let's drop the Tojo units. I want the tanks here. The marines that I just got, and these are still fine. Thanks for joining, Shady. Have a good one. Until next time. Oh, right, I was dealing with these guys. Okay. Fucking puppets. Ah! Rawr! Oh, oh, Melly. Chill. Here we go. Look at his tail. So, come on. Don't make me get over the river. Okay, there we go. The army faction, what? That's been a while since you demanded anything. God. Okay, he really wants scritches right now. That is the same air zone, right? Considering we're killing them, it looks like it is. Yeah. Come on, low on org. Yes, there we go. $4,000 kingdoms in Africa. That would put the HRE to shame. Boop, boop. I'm not even pushing! What? Right, lads. Let's get the Texan oil. It was always Japanese. Ah, fuck. I wanted to encircle them. I didn't want to cap Mexico. So, what about Brazilian collab governments? Oh, look at that. It is almost time. Oh god. Look at my manpower. It is gone now. Sure, service by requirement. I don't care anymore. I think efficiency is long gone. To the 2000s without conquering the world. Okay, in what context? Like, you know, what was the goal? I am tempted to integrate a Chinese civilian administration. Or should I integrate a Chinese civilian administration instead? Actually, I only have 2 million manpower. It's nothing. I guess they're missing, yeah. They're missing Shanghai and such. The coastal provinces. Well, the highest, yo. I've done that before. Oh, 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. There we go. Come here. I feel like we were here a second ago. Right, the puppets. Why is there a German splotch in the middle of Portugal? Ah, okay, so it's just democratic Japan. Like, we, with fascist Japan, we can annex them, but it doesn't really help us. Like, we get base compliance, that's cool. Not gonna complain about that one. Certainly. Oh, arrow button. I do not care anymore. It's been a whole 4 hours of Hearts of Iron fun. Holy shit, I'm done with... I probably mentioned it before, but yeah, we're done with strat bombing. I just realized it again for the first time. Must be the brain damage. Yes! There we go. Still only missing Cass for some reason. There we go, this one, and... Okay, never mind. I was gonna send these in, but, they are... Oh, they are encircled because I don't have mill access from Germany. Germany encircled them. Thank you, Hitler. That was very funny. Ha 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 ha. There we go. My puppets can deal with... That's my puppets' problem now. Untrained pilot penalty for new air wings. It's just, every DLC, Paradox just adds random new things. Oh, if you've never invaded the US from the south, you've never had fun as one of the cool nations of South America, I highly recommend playing as them. I don't. Well, once is fun. And then you realize that every single path is the same one. Imperial weapon number 2. Oh, nice. Let's get the encirclement here. Yeah, TOA isn't worth it. Like, even if I got TOA for free, which I didn't at the time, I would still feel a little bit scammed. Oh, come, sort of. Battle for the Boss Bruce would be so much better if they released it nowadays, I feel like. It's just... especially Turkey, you just can't do any... I mean, I guess they would still do the same, but... we would just have a couple of 35-day focuses. One thing I do like... right, we can't see it. That they gave Turkey, that they gave everyone, like all of the Middle Eastern nations have this shared focus tree. That's kind of cool. Pin here? Never mind. Thou shalt not pin. Commandment number 4. Oh, late game lag. And invading America, and in the middle of the invasion you decide to do it properly, which doesn't work because now you're in the middle of America. It is fun. Chile is not in the Allies? I guess they didn't declare war on the Germans. That's weird though. Usually they join the Allies. Did the game... okay, no. Game did not crash. Bro. Okay, I gotta move somewhere else. This is just too slow. We can take a look at Ukrainian Italy. And the Germans moving east during the winter season, it looks like. Trying to find some new Lebensraum. Hitler, what are you doing? I'm currently killing America for you. Okay, that's not a supply hub. But this one is unprotected. Okay. Tank! Go in. Nice. Pin here, pin here. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, can we do it? I should be able to do it. No! Okay, got a couple at least. My friend had Italy owned Poland, and when the Civil War started, the monarchist Italy caught Poland. What? I didn't know that By Blood Alone opened up such dark magics. Oh my guys! Oh my guy! Oh my god! The guys are finally arriving. I mean, I know that DLC is utterly broken, or at least was utterly broken when it came out, but coring stuff? Because of the Civil War? Hey, Sayo, how you doing? Well, funnily enough, for the stream, they didn't pay me anything. Doing this of my own accord. Oh, true. True, true, true. Chat was very generous today. I can even buy some new shoes. No! Oh, that's what I get for trying to cheap out on encirclements. I get a non-encirclement. I do like it. Like, the doctrines, I like the new doctrines. I like the faction system. It's a bit ridiculous with tech sharing. And Japan, like the Philippines, you know. They have a tree as you would expect them to have. But I did enjoy Japan and China. Did I enjoy it? How much is it? 50? 45? $45 reduce? Eh. Like for me, so far for me, the this DLC is between Götterdämmerung and No Step Back. There we go. Can I battle plan the rest now, please? How many divisions does the US still have? Okay, 400. We know what? Okay, I did not know that the Philippines can call the entire world. Oh, is it the core all Malayan states or what it was? No, I feel like I remember something there. Where you could get... Where you could call all states that Malaya has, but it didn't specify that you would get cores on the cores of Malaya. Chilean? Okay. That I did not expect. Why Chile? I mean, I know they can call Spain and Madagascar. I don't think they can call Chile. Proposed unification with faction member. Is it because of a Hispanic nation? Because I only know that you can get Spain. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna quickly kill off the... I mean, quickly. We're gonna kill off the US. We're gonna kill off the US and then we can check it out via consoles. So long as I do not forget. That is one thing that I was a bit surprised that they didn't add. That you can just ask the allies or, you know, your allies for control of, like, Malaya and such. Because, like, Australia can do it. Or was it New Zealand? Both? I think it was New Zealand. Brazil can call the world. Chile can inherit Brazilian cause by Mapuche. Okay, I mean... I guess you can't do it with anarchist Spain. Because they wouldn't join your faction. Unless you puppet on the... Why is nobody here? Unless you puppet anarchist Spain. Okay, I feel like if we get this final push here, these couple of divisions, never mind. They're extending again. Doing max core population tier list now and editing as we speak. Totally not watching you. India is very low. Depending on what you mean. In terms of fun, India is low. God, this was atrocious. Spending the PP every time. Bro, why are the Americans attacking? Fuck Detroit, man. God! Ah, Paradox, your AI does not work. Look at this. Granted, I also wouldn't want to defend Florida. I would give it up as well. Is there anybody that can core the entire world? Because, like, the only states that Spain is missing are, like, the colonies. Alaska. I think a couple of islands. Just some random stuff. Okay, you know what? Where's what? Wait. Oh, fuck, I just missed those 300 divisions. There we go. One port for you to escape. I wanted to plonk them on the front line so I could do some encirclements here, but it's too late. I sent them away. I sent them home. New navy mechanics are fine. I like the new naval invasion mechanics. It's a little bit annoying with the patrol thing, but I am somebody who likes navy. To me, it's like, yeah, okay. Honestly, it's the best way to describe it, like. Didn't necessarily need it. I thought the UK is apparently very annoying to invade now. Like, they are legitimately an unsinkable aircraft carrier now. Holy lag. Burp. There we go. Slovakia, Poland, Soviet Union, debatable. All Spain's, Brazil, Portugal, Chile, France, UK. Most of these I know can core because they can core Spain. Slovakia for a buggy event. I'm gonna assume it's something like they... any state that they control will be a call. Okay, and then Poland through Slovak calls and Soviet Union probably the same. Yeah, can call by Poland. Come on, let me take New Orleans. Why do we have red air? Oh. There we go. Although, wait. We gotta get the East Coast as well. Every own state at core. Oh my god, it's almost bedtime. For little Unk. Okay, where are my new tanks? Are you ever arriving? Okay. Right here. Sometimes I wonder why I'm playing this game. Like, I can't be asked to do it properly right now. But I should. Ugh. Bro, I'm pushing 30. Like... I'm not as spry as I used to be. I wish I could buy HoI4 and stop development forever. But technically, nothing is stopping you from using an old version. Once you buy HoI4, please add a peace out mechanic. And then you can stop development. Honestly. Genuinely the only thing. The only major thing that HoI4 needs, in my opinion. God, the army restructuring AI is ass. Considering we're getting pushed out over here. If this didn't happen, you couldn't make videos about it. Think of it that way. Like, the amount of good clips I have because some stupid broken shit happened in HoI. Like, come on. That's half my channel. Yeah, in German it's the same. I genuinely had to think about this. But yeah, in German it's also just Altern. So, olding. Can we? Yeah, we can. Of course we can. Hey, but I'm sure you guys are all excited for the Czechoslovakia pack. Which is just an official mod for some reason. Which I guess is nice. But I don't get it. Look at this encirclement, wow. So cool. Oh, what the fuck? Reinforce a little bit, I have manpower. Can you check that Indonesian island, the cheese one without port? There are islands with ports here. Not sure which one you mean. Because, I'm gonna be honest, the only time that I usually look down here is for the Annex All button. Rip. Got killed by a port. I think this is the first time that I'm actually fighting the US. I think it's probably just because I don't have enough planes set up. Was this island between British Malaya and Borneo? Basically, I had no port, so you could stack division into there of an ally, but then betrayed the ally. Oh, okay. One thing they added: Borneo now has impassable terrain like EU4. But at least it's not bullshit impassable terrain. Just can't get into the middle of the island. Which is okay, I guess. I feel indifferent about it. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. I guess the coal is fucking me. I was so mentally clocked out. Like, I didn't even consider that. Sure, we were running out of equipment. There we go. Give me coal, my allies. Oh, this is gonna be abysmal. Yeah, okay, I get what the other creators meant when they complained about late game coal. Ah, great, and I don't have any coal decisions anymore. Do I have coal somewhere? There we go, 6 coal, let's go. And I can't get too close. Cool. Coal. Oh, honestly, the one good thing about getting HoI4 at some point will be that you get quality of life stuff. Going from EU5 to this is so abysmal. Do I have coal? Still anything from coal? Energy? Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, I guess I can go up to Civ Economy, who cares? There we go. Of course you can build there. And HoI4 allows you to move with arrow keys. I do prefer having this. Like, it's nice. I mean, I guess you don't really do anything with ASD apart from, you know, duplicating ships and such. Isn't HoI4 their biggest IP? I don't think they... Like, that would be a very high-level move. Making a good game and then making it worse in the last 3 years of its life so you can sell the sequel for more. I don't think Paradox has ever done this. I guess by abandoning Wiki 2. They sold Wiki 3 for more. Okay, that was quick. With our infantry equipment deficit. Counterpoint, they resold their second DLC for the second time, but they added the Philippines as a focus tree. Hmm? The Philippines. Which everybody was asking for. It's true. Everybody was asking for it. come on. I just wanted to encircle here. There we go, come on. You can do this without getting encircled yourself. I believe in my tank here. Holy shit. I think it actually worked. If I can hold this. Oh my god! That was mostly a meme encirclement here. So... here we go. Another encirclement. America, please. How many? Well, we're getting lower. We're low. Well, we're below 400 now. Oh, come on! They immediately all just railroaded away. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, come on. Please, America. For the final time. FR this time. Cool. We're only pushing in Canada, which is exactly what I wanted. Germany is involved. They are doing nothing as we speak. Nope, not even fighting here. Nope, not fighting here. They have 43 divisions in the Canaries. That's exactly what you want to see of your allies. I at least know you're not gonna get any castle from me. Oh, are they maybe fighting? No. Yeah, sure, they're fighting in the Amazon. How did they get here? Oh, Peru is in the Axis. Lads, look at this. Come on. I know I can just right-click you over there. Okay, there we go. The US is dead. We have the provisional government of the US. I do not care. I am gonna save myself the headache of doing the rest here. One more thing. Generic country like Peru. Yep, they can create factions. Let me just quickly... Oh, one thing I can still show. We're gonna take a look at the Philippines, and then we can also create a faction in a second. One cool thing. The doctrines don't work in your playthrough overview. And what did we get? Oh, cool, we didn't get anything, I guess. I guess they're gonna add, like, faction-related stuff. Faction goals completed or something. Here. Okay. There we go, 40 million allies dead. Sure. $16 million Americans to 3.5 million Japanese. Right. Where are they? There they are. I can't believe what they did to Casson's portrait, man. Look at him! He's no longer terrifying. So, actually... Yep, there we go. Focus, autocomplete. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay, you just create factions now. You don't ask someone for it. Oh god. Okay, it's containment of world communism. I thought this said, like, I just said I just read world communism and I thought it was like spread world communism. Hispanic Alliance, okay. No! You're gonna have to... Oh my god. You're not gonna be able to create your faction name here automatically anymore. Abysmal. Abysmal. Okay, cute, I guess. Attack Philippines. No, not the Commonwealth of the Philippines, please. Yeah. Okay, we gotta wait for the Spanish Civil War then. Hey person, I'm doing fine. How about you? What is FA? FF? Ah! Focus autocomplete. And no checks, I guess. True, I could have just done focus no checks, but I mean we need to wait for the for the Spanish Civil War anyway for the event to do it properly. I don't want to break anything. Oh! Actually, give me... There we go. One thing I also saw the other day. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something that gave +1 or +0.1 attack to submarines. But I guess I'm just dissociating again. So, Spanish Civil War, please kick off. Ah, fair. Espion. Too late. Yeah. I have those 20 seconds to wait for the Civil War. Oh, hi Millie. Yeah, with the... Oh! Oh! I guess with FF you can... I could have just... Ah, okay, I could have just done the other one. The other side. I was still in no checks mode where you can not do the other side. Sure, the Nationalists. Royal Exiles. There we go, the Hispanic Coalition. Allows independence, who? Okay. Why does he wear so much makeup? Allow Diplo. Oh, actually, I guess we need both either way. Oh, never mind, I didn't even... Come on! Ah, fuck off. Claim requires Philippine territory. Okay, yeah, so... You just get all of the former Spanish territories. Interesting, I guess. I mean, it's fairly cheap. Yep, I do want to try this properly at some point, though. I mean, you know, I didn't even know about this. I just knew you could core Spain, but if you can core half of South America as well, what the fuck? And here, down here, you also get the Pacific Islands and such. And then you can still core Indonesia and Malaysia, so... Oh. Yeah, that's probably insane. I don't think Peru has... I guess we can do Echo, Colven. Do I need Panama as well? Okay. There we go. And... Yep, you get every core. So... If you get like Argentina that cores everyone, or Chile... Yeah, you're gonna core the world. What's... I mean, the thing that I don't like about this one is that you can't ask for it. Like, you're gonna have to conquer it anyway. Even the democratic tree doesn't allow you to ask your allies for it, so it's just kind of lame. It's nice that it's there, but... Fucking fruit flies. Minus 30% invasion penalty. Hang on. Okay, okay, you just get it once. Do you? I mean, you only get it once in the spirit, but... Both say the same thing. Maybe that's just with FF, though. It breaks a little bit. Yeah, don't think you... Yeah, you don't need Singapore. We'll see if Paradox nerfs this. I mean, sometimes they're not really... Well, we'll see. Sometimes they forget about things. But I'm sure there will be a couple of nerfs to Japan and China. Anyway, thanks for joining, everyone. Have a good one. Enjoy the DLC if you do get it tomorrow. And... Okay, check Malaya. What do you want me to check in Malaya? There we go. I checked Malaya. Yep, they need Singapore. Cool. So the Philippines are just better in every way. Just wait for the... I think Malaya gets... Was it Malaya, Siam, and Australia? In the next one? HoI4 Steam. I mean, I don't even remember the name of the DLC. Expansion Pass 2. Containing... Thunder at Our Gates. Containing... Siam, Indonesia, and Australia. Right. They just didn't do anything for Malaya. Which I still find weird. What? I think that was... Yep, that was Persia. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about the Graveyard of Empire stuff, so... There's at least no Persia here. It's just army focus. Yeah. Afghanistan and Iran can do it if you turn off the DLC. I like that though. That you can mess with the game by turning on and off, turning DLCs on and off. That is weird though. That you can't do Benelux anymore. That is weird. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna go FR now. Thanks for joining, everyone. Love, enjoy. Bye. Surrender alone tomorrow.